It's not often an adventurer shows up in this port without even a ship docking. You certainly don't look like the rabble coming for work. Or a pirate, for that matter. Whoever you are, you're gonna want to check in with Talva. He's not a fan of strangers meandering around without his knowledge. Come on, I'll take you. Don't get too far behind, huh? Silvertongue's up there. Be sure to let him know Sandro delivered you, huh? I could use the coin.
Please, sir. The Elder is terribly ill.
Then go speak to Cadius. My responsibility is the port and the goods that go through it. Now go. I'm done with this.
That village will be the death of me.
You there. I make it a point to know every face that steps into my port. And yours, I don't recognize. So what business is it that brings another adventurer to the Bilefen?
I'm looking for an ancient temple upon this island. Do you know of it?
Ah, now I get it. You're with that wizard then. Explains your sudden appearance, at least. Can't fathom why you lot are interested in that place. Nothing but death awaits there. The temple is to the southeast. Easy to find. Good luck getting in, however. The swamp is likely to kill you first. Now, if that's all you're here for, go on. I have enough problems to deal with.
must be the wizard Talva spoke of. Looks like we're both trying to get into the Temple of Namari.
You arrived just in time, then. Supposedly we stand before an altar that summons the temple's guardian, Namari. And I fully intend to awaken her. With the right magical invocations, the altar should come to life and summon Namari.
After untold eons, who seeks an audience?
Honored Namari, I am Jin from the Great Isle of Shanzai. I have traveled the world searching for your ancient texts.
And I seek an angelic weapon hidden within your temple. We need its power to destroy the corrupted shards of the World Stone before they fall into the clutches of the burning hells.
If what you say is true, this is indeed a dark time. But has no one told you? What stands before you is no temple. This is a prison. Sargoth, the despoiler of life, has been imprisoned inside for millennia. My soul was bound to this place to ensure the Dark Summoner never escaped. But eternity is a long time. The power of the Nephilim has waned, and his connection to the burning hells has only grown stronger. He will free himself in time. And I am bound here, helpless without the 3 beacons. Return the beacons, and help me eliminate Sargoth before he unleashes untold havoc upon this world. Do this, and I will entrust to both of you what you seek.
That explains why the altar was so difficult to activate. 3 missing beacons. You know, on my way here, a pirate was trying to sell some artifacts he likely stole from the temple. That may be a good place to start. What do you say? Interested in saving the world? The pirate was just outside the port when I last saw him. Let's try there.
Beacons? Maybe I know something.
Our friend here is willing to divulge some information for a price. I have some experience dealing with these pirates, but we should also consult that Silver-tongued fellow. I'll pursue this lead if you'll go speak with Talva. He's been in charge of that filthy little port long enough to have at least heard a few useful rumors.
Help! Fascists are attacking the port!
healed.
Wait.
Save me! I'll give you anything!
Just a few broken bones? Wait.
Lousy fetishes. Every damn creature on this island ought to be exterminated, if you ask me. Still, I owe you. And I assume you want something in exchange, so let's get to it. What are you here for?
Information. 3 beacons of incredible magical power were taken from the temple's entrance. Have you heard of anything like that coming through this port?
A few times. But like most things from that temple, misfortune followed those damn relics. We don't let people sell stuff like that inside the gates anymore. But I may have heard a rumor or two. One relic was bought by an explorer years ago. Don't think the man ever made it off the island. The other is in a village to the east. But it sounds like that place is cursed. If you're going there, seek out Cadius first.
I must protect the land.
are still young to the waters.
Oh, more of those fetish demons. They are bold, I'll give them that. I'm recharging. I'm healed. Your death will bring life. Arcadius. Talva Silvertongue said I should speak with you before heading to the nearby village. He mentioned a curse.
Cursed? Ah, nonsense. Fools always claim what they don't understand is magic. No, some creature's causing the village's suffering. The trick is to find out which one, and kill the thing dead. If you're hoping to help the village, we should join our efforts. I was just about to search along the river to confirm my suspicions, if you'd like to come along. Villager! Guards must have floated from upriver.
I needed that. My power must recover.
See that? That's no magic. That's toxin. Something killed these people, injected them with that vile liquid. Damn thing's got to be put down. That body came from the village farther up the river. If you follow these corpses, we may discover what's behind this.
wasn't even here. Perhaps it lies in the Elder's home.
Corpses everywhere. An entire village is lost. We're too late to help anyone.
I'm going to search for the village elder's home. If fortune is with us, someone will have survived.
Who goes there? A thief here to steal the beacon? Oh, it doesn't matter. Akaran, why? Why have you abandoned us? This squirming? No, they hunger for your flesh. I feel them. You meat, flesh. If they feed, the pain will end.
Stop this. You're not well.
Forgive me, but the beacon won't. Akaran, why? No, forgive me, but the beacon won't let me die.
Owens. Oh, Akarat be damned. That thing in your hand, did he have it? He radiates a powerful magic.
Yes, it's one of the beacons from...
No, the beast you killed. What a cruel twist of fate. As something so wondrous could have caused him such suffering.
Cadius, this isn't the only beacon. Talva mentioned another. He said it was held by someone who disappeared into the swamps and was never seen again. Another stone could be out there causing even more suffering.
Fetishes. Those wretched demons have gotten more bold lately. Started attacking settlements directly. If their chieftain controls the power of a beacon, you have got to stop them. Their villages to the southeast. Go!
Claims all. I'm healed. You're not worthy to live.
Please, help us. They still have Gelly and the others. Please, help us. They still have Gelly and the others. The fetishes are slaughtering everyone they captured from the port. Please, my friends are just inside the village. Get me down from here!
I'm recharging.
I'm alive.
You were luckier than most.
No. No one sees the chieftain and lives. They've been taking...
All right, I'll go put an end to this. Another ring in the stump! This heat is unbearable. How much farther are the rapids in this twisted jungle? Let my strength grow tall. To the dirt you go! At last. But where is the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward, it seems. And those shaman are beyond my reach. They turn their spells upon each other. That certainly made them angry. Now, if I can just avoid the fire long enough. Ah, blinded by their own rage. I'm recharging. How should I know you? Nature can't be rushed. Patiently time to leave. I won't miss the wildlife. I wonder how Jin is faring at the pirate camp.
You...
Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
I must protect the land. The battles thicken my skin. I must protect the land. Unnaturally ugly. Magic isn't hasty.
Do you require have a safe journey, adventurer?
Need something reforged? A job well done. What can I do for you? Most appreciated.
Nature can't be rushed.
there you are. My negotiations went poorly, but I was able to find out that the pirate leader keeps the relics they've stolen aboard his ship. That's where we'll find our beacon. Come on. Rotten little fish creatures. One of the pirates claimed Rodri treats these things like pets. Oof! Let's have a look around, shall we? No luck? Let's take a look at his desk then. And it's a mess, of course. How can someone be this disorganized and still function? Whatever, I think I have something here. Apparently Rodri locked away the beacon in his private stash. The text mentions some kind of security mechanism.
Stealing from a pirate. A rather daring way to ensure your death. I hope that cursed thing kills you both.
Well, that's one way to obtain a beacon.
out, will you? Nature calls for your demise! Vile parasite! This magic isn't peaceful.
What can I do for you? Most appreciated. What can I do for you? Most appreciated.
You're not worthy to live.
Place the beacons. I'll cast the spell to summon her.
You've returned, and I can feel the beacon's power flowing through the altar. Well done, both of you. Come. Our opportunity is slipping away from us. If we are going to defeat Sargoth, our moment is at hand. Jin of Shansai, you must take my place at the altar. Lest Sargoth break the seal before we are ready.
It will be my honor. Good luck in there.
Sargoth betrayed us. For his terrible crime, he was imprisoned for eternity. Or so we believed. When I faced him again, something had changed. His rage had grown, granting him terrifying power. I fought with all my strength. Everything I had. I failed. You must not. Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead. Of this once joyous place, now devoid of life and forgotten. Wait, no, we're not alone. Restless spirits surround us. Champion, ready your weapon. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Last hope. A pale shade of our kind's former glory. Come then, bear witness to my return. Marauders of the Ashen Wastes, hear your master's call!
you're back! And with both your dagger and Namari's tomes, no less. Do you realize how impressive you are? I owe you a great deal, friend. But I need to take these back to Shansai right away. If you ever find yourself upon the Great Isle, don't be afraid to seek me out.
I won't be. I also have my own duty to fulfill. But I wish you safe travels, Jin.
You? Huh, had a feeling you'd be back. Here, this letter came in for you. Thought I'd hold on to it until you returned. You know, for, safekeeping.
Need something reforged? Job well done.
I will not fail the wilds.
Do you require magical identification? Be well.
Need something reforged? A job well done.
The forest needs me stronger! isn't hasty. This should be the place. Time to take a closer look.
The cycle continues. This one may be worthy, but it is too soon to tell.
Worthy? Of what? What are you talking about? Who are you?
You are heading in the right direction. Ahead lies an ancient cycle, sacred rites, and immense responsibility. Soon you will understand.
Let my strength grow tall.
Welcome back, friend. I can only assume this means you've finally found what we've been looking for.
I have indeed. Behold, Ylmira.
Astonishing. Only once before have I been graced with seeing the craftsmanship of the high heavens. And it certainly wasn't from this close. This is indeed an object of holy power. To think an old man like me would ever hold such a thing. With the dagger as catalyst, the ritual should not fail. The time has come. Now then, I believe after all this tribulation, you deserve the honor. Destroy the shards, once and for all. Three shards expunged from this world and safe from the clutches of hell? I could practically burst out into song.
I as well. This moment has been hard-won, Kane.
Yes, but let us not forget, there are still more shards out there. While you were away, I was able to divine the location of a fourth stone to the northeast on Mount Zavane, not too far from Ariat itself.
You're right. There is no time to waste. How soon can we make the journey?
Unfortunately for us, Rem's ship isn't ready to set sail. However, this cryptic letter did arrive with your name upon it. It seems you may have an interesting diversion in your future, while I secure your passage.
I must protect the land.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
As it has been, so shall it be. You are powerful, filled with a strength only suffering can provide. Place the time-worn scroll on the platform inside the cathedral, and learn where your power can be put to use.
I can't keep my eyes open.
Standing in the ancient city of Corvus, Deodessa the Builder bestowed the eternal crown upon her son, Kion. Fueled by the artifact's power, Kion formed the Immortals and swore to protect Sanctuary from the burning hills. But he would not do so unwatched. Knowing that power corrupts, Deodessa charged her daughter Akiba with a heavy burden. It would be her job to ensure the Immortals were forever worthy of this gift. Should they ever fall to the burning hills, Akiba and her shadows would take their place as the defenders of Sanctuary. This cycle is eternal. Since the time of the Firstborn, Deodessa has done her part to ensure that Sanctuary would be forever protected. For her plan to work, two sides are required. As you will come to learn, they are the Immortals and the Shadows.
the first of which is ready to speak with you. Visit the historical archivist. She is near the Wall of Honor in the northeast of Westmarch. I will meet you there.
Welcome. Here for tales of Westmarch's august immortals? Or are you interested in joining? You've come to the right place in either case. For you, I can share the deep truths. First-hand experience, not rumor or speculation. Go ahead. Gaze into the Wall of Honor over there.
Sanctuary is your charge. That scroll is only found by those truly capable of defending Sanctuary. You are no pretender, and I sense great power within you. But power can lead to corruption or sloth. You must be stronger than that to be one of us. Hand me the scroll, and you shall see.
If you know how to fight demons...
Visions of us all, future and past, bear witness. This is Corvus of long ago, as I.
The Immortals, bestowed with righteous power by Deodessa the Builder. Their charge? To defend Sanctuary against the burning hells. To use their strength to keep the relentless demons at bay. To be a beacon of hope and light. But victories are temporary, and the Immortals can never relent or yield. Even if all hope seems lost, they must find the courage to stand defiant for all time.
Do you know now why you were called? I did not know either, before I bore the crown. Approach the heart. Accept the power of the Immortal. They do not know you, not true
Show them. Banish your fear. You have proven yourself.
Will you? Shatter! Magic isn't hasty.
They were wrong. You can be worthy. You will be. Now return. End this dream.
Are you back with me? Good. Curiosity is an important first step into a larger world. If you are ready to learn more, I am ready to teach. Remember, we are but one side of the coin. Stay and read as much of the Immortals as you wish. And when you're done, think about heading to the tavern. I'm told someone from the other side wants to speak with you.
Been chatting with the Unspoken? Doesn't surprise me. Normally, access to the Court of Whispers is restricted to our members only. But we'll make an exception for you. This time. The Unspoken is waiting for you inside. Go, before you are seen. Akiba, daughter of Deodessa, founded the Shadows. Though she is long departed, her spirit is with us always. Touch the ever-burning font, and let her wisdom mark you.
We belong to our vows, remember. You think you have what it takes to walk this path? You must work unseen, hidden in darkness, as I once was. Always remember, we all want the same thing, the protection and safety of Sanctuary.
You say you want to protect the land, but how you go about it matters.
We test the Immortals. We ensure they are worthy of the power they inherited. Hand me that scroll and see the truth. Prepare yourself. You recognize this place?
A dark burden given, and a hidden force created. One that could step up should the mightiest immortal fail. The Shadows, constant challengers to the would-be defenders of Sanctuary. They would test the Immortals, looking for weakness and apathy. Led by Akiba, the Shadows would overthrow the Immortals when the time was right. But even in victory, she knew her watch had just begun. For this is an eternal cycle.
The battle hall of a great hero. Plagued by doubters, he fought valiantly, and he won. My memory is different. My brother was a great hero, unlike any before or since. But he still failed. The power he held was more than anyone could bear. The strongest, the wisest, the most dedicated, exiled him and took up his burden, as it must ever be. Bring down the Immortal. Reclaim the eternal crown. It had to be done. Good that you did not hesitate. Should the Immortals become unworthy of their station, we will be there to remove them and take up the mantle. Always. No matter who wears the crown. Return to yourself. Think on what you have seen.
And now you know the truth. The Immortals are tasked with protecting Sanctuary, and have been given great power to do so. The Shadows
are the ones making sure the Immortals never become corrupt or complacent. I understand.
Yes. Though Akiba and Kion are long dead, there are others who can help you decide where to focus your efforts. Those you've met on this journey can be useful advisors. Visit them again when you are ready. You may simply continue as an adventurer, as you have. But the cycle swirls ever around us, even if we ignore it. Listen for rumors to learn how the cycle is faring. Then decide.
seek. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Hey there. It's good to see you. I hope that can help.
Looking for something in particular? Come back if you need something.
Let us forge a new legend.
you're back. Did your secretive friends turn out to be helpful?
They are skilled at fighting demons, and each other. If nothing else, I have a lot to think about. Any word from the captain?
Yes. Thankfully, everything has been prepared. Whenever you're ready, Rem should be waiting for you at the docks to begin the first leg of your journey.
Thank you once again, Kane.
Ah, there you are. The old man said you're looking for passage to Mount Zavain. Well, our ship can bring you to the nearby port and a caravan can take you from there. If you're ready, we can head out this hour.
Corpse, and freshly killed as well. Whatever caused this attack must be nearby. That sounds like combat ahead.
Traveler. The well-armed one at that. The Khazra have grown aggressive as of late. I would not recommend traveling Mount Zavain alone for the time being.
I see your point. They're worse than regular goats. How can I help?
A good question, but one that is not mine to answer. I was on my way to speak with the target of these attacks, the Sons of Rakis. Perhaps you wish to join me? We have come to speak with your captain.
Monks from the temple! Open the gate!
The village is lost, Captain. Our defenses will hold no longer.
Men are not faring much better. We need new options, or we will be forced to abandon our post.
right. It appears we have some opportune guests. Veridani monk. Unbelievable. We were hoping the monastery might send us aid, but we'd expected acolytes, not someone of your position. Regardless, I am deeply thankful for both you and this adventurer's arrival.
Our peoples may have had their differences, Captain. But on this mountain, when any one of us suffers, we all share the pain. Tell us of the Khazra. What have they done?
The nearby village was overrun. We've gathered those we could, but the Khazra have occupied the village. Akarat knows what they're doing to those who survived the attack. And now, beasts assail our gates. We need your help.
With the two of you, the light may have given us a chance. But the Khazra swarm against us from two separate fronts. We will need to deal with both if we are to survive. If the rumors about a single monk being worth a battalion of men hold true, I would prefer her to guard the fort. With her help, we can cut off the Khazra in the village from their reinforcements.
So we isolate the Khazra in the village. That would allow a small group to clear out the rest. Bold. I like it.
Bold plans are all we have left. If the monk guards us from the north, you and I can fight through the village, adventurer. But we will need to move quickly. The guards here are barely holding their own.
The goatmen are at the gates! To arms!
No. The goatmen got this far inside. We have to reach the gate.
Reach the wound for me.
No, they took the others. Those damn things emerged from the village so quickly. We barely had time to react.
They were taken alive. Then there's no time to waste.
Agreed. You two pull further back and defend the gate. Use the path to limit the effectiveness of their numbers. We'll be back soon. Hopefully with friends. It's been days since we fled the village. Stay alert. Who knows what we'll find in there. The Khazra have always been a threat. They've never been an organized one before. Something's changed. Body. Vaughn. This is a fresh wound. He must have tried to escape. God damn it.
Voice. Relva! Help! I'm pinned under some debris. Well, thank the blessed light you two arrived. Vaughn, he distracted them. And I was able to take shelter.
Grin, is Weir still alive? How many others were taken?
Oh, 5. There were 5 of us. The Khazra were dragging us toward some kind of sacrifice in the town square. Vaughn managed to break us free, but the others weren't as lucky. I haven't seen them since.
then there's a chance they're still alive. Come on, adventurer. We need to head to the town square immediately. That's Weir. He's alive.
Patient, will you?
I don't understand how this is happening. The Khazra are primitive.
I see. This terrible, unblinking eye. It's as if it sees through me. Magic isn't hasty. My power must recover.
You've returned. Crane reported back as well. The others?
Vaughn and Weir died. The others were taken. It seems the Khazra was sacrificing villagers to create a summoning ritual in the village. It's a kind of magic I've only seen wielded by cultists.
That is the secret behind the Khazra's seemingly endless onslaught. They can only have come from the den to the north. Our monk friend has been battling against their main forces nearly non-stop since you left. Meet up with her and press the assault, or the Khazra will simply try again, and the next attack we may not endure.
I can get used to this!
warned. Another attack could come any moment. Something drove the Khazra into a powerful rage. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes. We learned the Khazra are employing the same hellish magic used by cultists of Skarn. If the Goatmen are trying to deliver a World Stone Shard to the Demon Lord, things are about to get much worse. We must put an end to this.
A shard? No, that's not possible. I know precisely where the World Stone Shard you speak of is. It was recovered years ago, and is safe within our monastery. Still, I share your concerns, and we need to find out more. Sadly, the Khazra have been driven into such a rage, they have been unable to do anything but protect the survivors in Sentinel's watch. I cannot leave here, but you can. Investigate the Khazra den, put an end to these attacks. Do that, and we can discuss things further, including this shard you're looking for. More Khazra warriors! Go ahead, I'll take care of things here.
feeling again, like a cold tongue dragging along my spine. The cultists must be close.
Thank you. Ellis is trapped further inside. Please find him.
This magic isn't hasty. Wait.
We know this one. The Shard Seeker.
Power must recover.
By flesh be born. By blood find life. Let the damned serve their lord. Our power is nearly spent. The portal will not hold here.
Then your purpose has been served.
You must be the Dravek these cultists keep...
Yes, I am. And you must be the Shard Seeker. You cannot help Oza or these people. No. You will fail at reaching the stone. And I will have what is mine. The God of Damnation has spoken.
This symbol. It's the same as in the village. The cultists and that monk were behind the Khazra attacks. But why all this effort? He mentioned Oza's name. Perhaps she can reveal more. twigs!
Returned. The goatmen stormed the barricade a few moments ago, and then things went quiet. I assume you were successful then.
Yes, the ritual is no more. The Khazra were being manipulated by a man named Dravek. He seemed to be waiting for you to arrive.
Dravek? He was waiting for me? I haven't seen him in a long time. We trained together in our youth, but he was exiled. Are you certain he was working with the cultists?
He summoned a demon to kill me. So, yes, I'm certain.
Damn it. Dravek is a Veridani monk, just like I am. But he is rash and impulsive. He never learned control, and we all suffered for his recklessness.
There must be a trail somewhere. Chaos, like the kind Dravek and his minions unleashed, always leaves tracks.
You're right. Come this way. I have an idea. Ever since the Zakarin Crusade was defeated, they are the
To the dirt you go! I'm rejuvenated! How may my knowledge help?
That was quite the find. Use it well, friend.
Need something reforged? The job well done.
Nature claims all. Fog is thick, and horrors swarm within. fog is thick, and horrors swarm within. How are we supposed to find tracks in a land like this?
Eyes may be deceived, but land itself always bears the scars of our actions. Zaim, god of mountains, I beseech you, lend me your sight. Reveal the path once taken so we may follow. The mantra is working. Friend, I need you to be my feast while I commune with the mountain. The nightmare creatures will be drawn to the light. Do not let them near.
Are weak and fearful. They will bow before the Lord of Dam. Eliminate the sons of Rakis, and the monastery stands alone against Hell's might.
There, the spirit orb is complete. The mountain's memory is long, and it will guide us to Dravik. Come, follow.
Nature can't be rushed.
Hundreds of years ago, Ivgorod fought back the invaders from Westmarch here. This battlefield is the cursed result. Spirit orb has stopped. There must be more the gods wish us to see. Darkness, while I commune with Zaim once more.
Trespassers aren't welcome.
The first of many. There is no price I will not pay for his... Yes, my lord. I can hear you now. The blood ritual pierced the veil. At long last, tell me what I must do.
What bargain did you make? Quickly, follow the orb once more. Be cautious. A dark magic lingers here. What's that up ahead? There, on the bridge. $1,001 curses upon you, Drovek. Search the cave thoroughly. Drovek killed the acolyte outside and left a trap herein. There must be a reason why.
Nature claims all. $1,001 curses upon you, Drovek.
Search the cave thoroughly. Drovek killed the acolyte outside and left a trap herein. There must be a reason why.
Oza, look at this. Some journal entries and a map. Have you heard of a Zakarum chapel here?
No, but it does not surprise me. Much of what the Zakarum built upon the mount has been lost to the mists, and few people are willing to brave the nightmare grounds to find such a place. It would be a perfect place to hide.
You're right. That's certainly worth a look.
The map showed the chapel at the center of the battlefield. The nightmares are strong there. Do not let down your guard.
Oh, I can get used to this! Wait.
Flame of hell leaves not even ash.
The fire! Put it out! This abandoned chapel served as someone's study. Look at all this research. Was Dravek working in secret this long?
I never knew he'd fallen so far. He became distant after his brother died in the tundra of Eriot. Oh, I wish he told me. I could have helped him. I would have...
Don't do that to yourself, Oza. This is not your fault.
You're right. And yet, some part of me will always bear this guilt. I could have stopped him. I could have reached out to him in his pain. Perhaps then, none of this would have happened.
Don't hold on to guilt. It only drags you down. We must find Dravek and stop him. Do you know of this shrine he mentions in the letter?
Yes, it's to the east. Not far from the old monastery grounds. We should hurry.
This magic isn't hasty. Be patient, will you?
Yitar, look! An acolyte from the monastery! What could have brought him out here? Friend, stand back! I will entreat Zaim's favor once more. If we are still blessed by the gods, perhaps they will grant us clarity.
Demons are everywhere. Form a defensive line. Do not let... We cannot hold much longer. I will find Oza. I promise. She will not let us fall.
Be patient, will you?
He came to warn me of an attack.
He spoke of demons, and in great number. The cultists must have opened a rift to the burning hells. It's the only explanation for an assault of that magnitude.
We have to divide our efforts once again. It is the only way we will survive this. I will return to the monastery and rally the others. But you must stop that ritual. The old temple Dravek wrote of is further to the east. Follow the path, and you'll find it.
Understood. I'll head to the monastery as soon as I can. Keep them away from the Shard, or the land will be brought to ruin.
Dravek has betrayed everything he stood for. The blood of his own people is on his hands. If you face him, show no mercy.
That must be the temple Oza spoke of. And that feeling of dread has returned once more. Nature calls for your demise!
Protect the ritual with your lives!
Your constant interruptions have taxed the Master's great work.
He wishes to have words with you.
Destroyed. Uncontested. No more. You have earned the totality of my ire.
No penance, only suffering. Yet the tide has been unleashed.
Something fell from the priest's robes. That symbol again. Another ritual. It isn't far. My power must recover. a wound. This magic isn't hasty. Wait. Isn't hasty. Patient, will you? How should I know you? I'm recharging.
Mind lending us some aid?
Isn't hasty. You look strange when you die.
Thank the gods you're here. Dravik and the demons attacked the monastery directly.
I'm recharging.
Thank the gods you're here. Dravik and the demons attacked the monastery.
Nature can't be rushed. Splinter and fracture! Wait.
Thank the gods you're here. Dravik and the demons attacked the monastery directly. And we have been fighting for our... I was able to warn the masters, and our best men have been guarding the world.
This magic isn't hasty. My power must recover.
Thank the gods you're here. Dravik and the demons attacked the monastery directly, and we have been fighting for our lives. I was able to warn the masters, and our best men have been guarding the world. Thank the gods you're here. I was able to warn the masters, and our best men have been guarding the World Stone Shard. We should join them in the shrine. Thank the gods you're here. Dravik, I was able to warn the master.
and snap like twigs! I'm recharging.
Dead! How could he do this? Couldn't save them. Oh, this monastery has stood for over 500 years. Even the Zakarum army could not breach its walls. And now Travek has brought it low in a day.
Oza, a powerful demon lord has set his forces against this monastery. We cannot grieve now, or the sacrifices of your people will be in vain.
So many lives lost. A temple in shambles. All for that stone.
Not for the stone. For Tayev!
This magic isn't hasty.
Drop the shard onto the terrace. Follow after him.
After the traitor!
I serve a new god. One who actually listens to prayer. Run home to Ivgorod. Only damnation awaits here.
You monster!
My life is restored. Nature can't be rushed. I'm recharging. No longer a fledgling.
Oza went ahead. She's all alone up there.
You cannot escape Zaim's grasp upon his sacred mountain! I am his fist, and I will crush you for what you have done!
That came from the peak. Oza! Oza, no! Nature calls for your demise! The wilds never forgive and never forget. Oza, please tell me you are all right.
No. I am not in the practice of lying to friends. I can't believe it. It's over. Master Vitalia has been avenged. But the shard, you must get...
May Zaim embrace you as you return to the Earth. I promise I'll deal with the shard.
I told you to run! I told you that you would fail! And now...
The shard is gone. Damn it. He's right. I have no choice but to follow him into the frozen north. So be it. must protect the land. Stronger than you. I'm healed.